Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yay! Ah, shit, I forgot to update. No! God damn it! I promise I don't do this for a living. I can't. Let's see. Go add a stalker and sandrock. There we go. Hi, chat. Sorry about that. I fucked up. Oh well. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing fine. Let me just quickly adjust something real quick. I think the lighting is fine. Audio should be good. I think I've set up the sound alerts and stuff like that properly. I should probably start playing around with the cameras a bit more as well. But I wanna wait with it just until the How's it called? Oh, I could actually move the camera a bit. Maybe. Let me sit up straight. I guess if I put my hands on shot, I actually got it up on my chest even. Never really thought about it. Like I want to do some stuff with the camera, set up some like actual BRB scenes and stuff. But to do that, I need to do it in stuff I can animate in 2D wood. Or I can set up a 2D scene in either Blender or Unity. Could be an idea. Could be a very good idea. Anyway, we're back with Sandrock. Since I feel like I owe you guys at least an hour. But I don't like doing an hour-long streams unless I have a absolutely bloody migraine, which I tend to not have when I do stream. So, we are doing at least 2 hours, which means from now, which is 10 p.m. GMT, or well, 2200 o'clock, or no idea what that is in EST. Eastern time. So like no fucking clue either. Whatever Asian region, no idea. Eastern it's about 6 hours behind. Until 6 is like 4. Doesn't sound right. It's something afternoon. And Eastern, and I think it is about noon-ish Pacific. Oh. Also, I keep looking there every now and then just because I've done some stuff with the audio now. To be able to, I can actually get sound notifications or the sound alerts from Twitch properly, because I wasn't able to hear them for a while. I had to remake them. And Trudy wants a Punchatron. Sure. Pays $2,000 for it, so I got these. 10 days for $1,000 for growing cactus. I could consider it. What's up? Research Center, we got intermediate tailoring machine. Blah, 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 machine. Research process is complete. Attached are your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you might be wasting your time. Gee. Thanks, Doc. Tumbleweed standards. Gas in your cannon, it's more likely than you think. Yeah. Recap. I might read through the newspaper stuff by the end of the game. Like, I might just go back and read all of them when we're done. Because this game doesn't really have anything that's post-story. It's all completed within the story. Go to the Blue Moon, Trudy, go to City Hall, and go to the Moisture Farm. Let us get this stuff out of the way. I can't read through all of that. Oh, wait, you stuffed. Okay. Let's do a 5-hour and another 5-hour. 16 hours, 21 hours, 20 hours. I'm gonna fall behind on the piles again. Oh. Okay. Now, what are my quests? Let's see. Wait for the Yumi flower to bloom. Something in there. I'm missing 1 chromium steel plate. I still need 2 petrified wooden sticks and punch Thron. How do I still... How am I too short? But I made these, like all of them.
Did you just finish all your commissions? That's great! I still got a long way to go.
Loud. Also, wanting... Where the hell is the wife? Oh. Nowhere in sight, that's where she is. The condensed power stones. There's some water. Four copper plates and a steel bar. Did I need the steel bars for this? No. So, a steel bar. And 4 copper plates. Somebody wants something. I'm guessing that's RVO trying to... I want to say nag Musa into helping him. Because that feels like the right word for RVO. Ah, 3, 2, 1, bam. Recommended level 35. Sweet. Guess I am level 35. Chromium pickaxe, chromium axe. That sucks. I could upgrade the pistol, but I don't really feel like it. Also, chat, if my volume is a little bit louder, it's because my microphone is about this.
Herbs for illness.
Like, from my mouth. So, I don't know, 16. 17 centimeters, give or take.
Oh, thanks, Doc. I'll make sure these make it into the right hands. people do tend to consume substantial amounts of Yakima milk around here. Maybe I could even cook it into a dish.
Don't.
These taste like soap.
Ah, well, that's never stopped me before.
Yeah, bang. It's the right.
Huh. Just a little self-deprecating humor there.
Fair. At least it's taking the time to go around and actually, you know, hand out the meds. I heard Matilda go about something. Spread the good news. There are no good news fanatics. Not when you guys are involved. One does not simply like the church. Also, that became a little bit too quiet.
I just received a telegram from Representative Gregorsick.
Sure.
Any news?
He tried to make our case, but the rest of the Alliance Council doesn't agree. They don't believe Sandrock will ever be green again, which means...
Fuck him.
Without Musa's investment, we're dead in the water.
Yup.
Just dead. No water.
Don't worry, we got us.
That's the spirit. Let's push through this crisis. Let's show Musa how tough we really are.
It won't be that bad. You got me. And you got the wife.
All we can do is our best.
Always the negative thinker, Trudy. I don't like that.
You're right. Let's not
Stay
give up
positive.
hope. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I think we needed to hear some encouraging words.
As long as you pay, I will always encourage.
Musa has been poking around the moisture farm, doing a bit of his own research. He's been saying he thinks we're really onto something.
Cool.
Now you're getting me overly hopeful. I feel like a kid losing sleep the night before the day of the bright sun.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Welcome to Christmas.
Just breathe, Trudy. Like you said, all we can do is our best.
Yup,
Right. Better to just get back to it.
as there is. Also, you don't really have another choice. Because if you don't, we die. And if we die, that's bad. Please, Sarvio, please, for the love of God. Fuck.
And you are?
It's weird that he doesn't have that line actually V8.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Arvio. I run by the stairs, the only general store in town. Nevertheless, I think you'll find our prices hard to beat.
Also known as you'll rip people off.
I remember. The billboard, right? At the train station. You raised your hand the other day when I suggested you leave Sandrock.
I'm guessing he is asking because of his parents. Also, just let me scoot over. There we go.
Well, you know, you made a really good offer, and I moved to Sandrock for the opportunities. So, it was hard to, ignore it.
Also known as your conniving bastard. Hi, Musa. Hey, what's up?
You came at the perfect time. I was about to introduce our wonderful Mr. Musa here to the plan.
I know.
Speaking of which,
I just remembered.
please take a look at this gift box. You'll see it contains a hand-picked selection of Sandrock specialties. My sister's pottery,
Pretty good.
sandrock and dried sandberry.
Pretty good.
Fine goods unavailable outside of this town.
That's it.
But of course, the highlight is certainly this eye-catching, dashing, beautiful gift box. This will bring customers from all over. If you'd invest and buy the stairs, we can make these the biggest thing since, well, since ever.
I'll give it to you. You at least have the guts to, you know, show off your goods. It's probably the right word.
You want me to invest? In what? A gift box?
Yeah, it's a bit weak.
Of course. A gift box as beautiful as this. People will clamor to buy it. The billboard I set up has been bringing in customers already. Why, people step off the train and the first thing they ask is, where's by the stairs?
I doubt that.
Okay, is that it?
Well, Yeah, for now. If you invest, we'll be able to make better products all the time.
You want him to invest, but me that generally just makes like 2,000-3,000 a day. You don't want... I make more than you do a day. Like, I make more than he does in a year a day. Because him and Ami's saving are... they were 50 grand. And I'm like, I could pay that out of pocket and still have 50 grand.
And what do you think?
It's a bit weak.
I agree.
Sorry, Arvio.
First question. Do you know how many tourists come to Sandrock every year?
Not a lot.
Several thousand? I see a few people coming off the train every day.
You're not even in the ballpark.
According to my team in Atara, Sandrock sees a yearly average of less than 200 tourists.
Oh. That's bleak.
So few?
Yeah.
Your current demographic consists of tourists and local residents. With your current volume of inventory, I would estimate that your net profits are probably around 1,000 goals per month. So how much additional profit would your gift box generate?
1,000 a month? Let me get 1,000 a commission.
Double?
No.
Optimistic, but fine. Let's say it doubles your income. Your monthly profits would be 2,000 goals. Let's take, for sake of argument, my previous investment into Highwind's general store. How much do you think that now makes?
20, 30.
I couldn't guess.
It now has an operational income of 100,000 goals per month. According to our contract, I receive 20,000 goals per month return on my investment.
Holy shit. It was way off.
What? That's so much.
That's an insane amount. What the fuck, man?
Well, if that's all you have, then I think we're done here.
You're playing with sticks and stones. This man is fucking playing with rockets. You don't compare, man.
Wait, Mr. Musa, I have more.
Ask him how to advertise and how to invest and diversify. Instead of asking him, can you give me money?
I'm listening.
My billboard, right.
You don't understand. This marketing is just photos of you. What am I learning about the product? Where's the branding?
Thank you.
Alright, we're done.
No, but he makes a point. Ask him for advice how to do that.
100,000 calls. That much money.
That's about what I could make in about a year as well.
What am I doing wrong?
Marketing. Ario's devastated, what should I say? Don't worry, you'll get another chance. He's so condescending. He's right, you know. I won't say he's right. He's not condescending, he's being realistic. I don't like any of these options. Because I'd much rather go, hey, ask him about advice on how to grow. He's seen people grow. And he himself probably grew. But that's probably the better option. Instead of, don't worry, you'll get another chance, because not necessarily true, not necessarily a lie, but it's an uncertainty. But out of these... either these two, and this is just gonna break him. So, I'll say that he's got another chance.
Sorry. I need some time to think.
Not my fault, you're shit at this. Like a Tori. Like Arvio, be like a Tori. Ask, learn, grow. Don't grow, learn, ask. Because then essentially what you're gonna do is just shoot yourself in the leg all the time. And that's not a pretty sight. Now, let's see. I think I'm probably gonna need to put on the ass armor again. I should go grab that. I also wanna just check out what's going on with Zeke. As little Mr. Moose has been asking around about it. Our satellite moisture farm.
I've been talking with my people, Mr. Zeke. They've looked at all your data. It's actually incredible.
Yeah, Zeke is pretty damn incredible.
Well, yeah. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Or,
One
the
second.
soil, in this case.
Let me just... Very good.
Right, Littlewood. Wouldn't be possible without your research. My point is that it's just a little hard to wrap your head around all this stuff. It goes against common convictions at the very least. Trees out of the sand?
He did some pretty cool stuff.
You have got something extraordinary here, and no one knows about it. Heck, in retrospect, that article by the Ataran reporter didn't say much at all. I think the issue is in the branding.
What do you mean?
Branding?
Yeah. When you try to sell people on a new technology, it's much easier if you got something like, flying jets, a sleeker looking jetpack. Pretty much anything that flies is easy to pitch.
You want the dirt to fly?
So when I need to sell people on boring stuff like, reinforcing roads, expanding a power grid, building a tunnel, I think of a way to spice it up. I'll come up with a tagline like, the road to Porsche, connecting you to the world.
That's a pretty good line, actually.
Okay. BioCrust. It's the culmination of years of research, made possible by a family that never gave up, along with the friends they met along the way.
Shorten it, but yeah.
Bit wordy. The sappy bit is kind of nice, though. Hey, what do you think? Can you think of a tagline that will make people care about the BioCrust?
Make sandrock green again.
Bit dry. Sounds like a political campaign.
It is essentially Trump's campaign the first time.
I liked it.
Well, you all think on it. You seem like good people, Zeke. Hope more folks start to recognize that.
What's up, Zeke?
Whoa. A celebrity thinks I'm cool? What'll I do now?
The same as usual. Just keep on being you and having fun.
Well, guess I better get back to work, Builder. See ya.
Or that. That is also an option. Fully fucking ignore him and go back to work. Honestly, that's probably the best option. Hey, Musa, come here.
I actually do believe in fate. I believe opportunities arise as a result of what you do. For every action, reaction.
Yeah, no, that honestly does make sense. Now, I need to go, wait, what? Okay, it's just my marker. Let me pick up my suit and then I will go into the green mist. What the hell is going on here?
Don't forget to check out the most general store around, By the Stairs, where everything's always on sale. Come on, Arvia. If everything's on sale, nothing's on sale. Oh, left the mic on.
Also, I wonder who's the voice for Sandy? Not like who's the VA, but which character is supposed to be the voice for the radio? That. There's the steel bar. If we have the skill for... Gotta check this just real quick. Not that one. Get a chance. Not that one. Is it in social? Yeah, okay, it's this one. I don't have it, so I'll just nick those two in the butt in a second. Do I not have the hazmat suit anymore? Did I do this again? You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Did I do this twice? No way. I did, didn't I? Damn it! I did it! Fuck. God damn it. How did I fuck it up twice by getting... I sold it again. Why? I did this on my first playthrough as well. I just sold it when I was done with it. I fully didn't think I was ever gonna use it again. I was like, heck it. And what happened? Once again, I fucking need it. God damn it. I swear I'm not this stupid. Most of the time at least. God damn it. I won. No problem. Let's see. Sandy. Yes. Also, you give me no perks for being friends with you, so like by technicality, I don't need to give you shit, but I mean, I guess. Bye, Venti. Bye, Venti. Also, I honestly fully forget that Venti is a romanceable character, because she looks like the most bland background character I have ever seen.
Thank you.
I just want to say, you going into the canyon always begs willing to put yourself on the front line. Your bravery is something the people of Sandrock will never forget. Don't worry, we will pull through with your help, I'm confident. No problem. Also, here's the machine you wanted.
Thank you.
2630 there, work speed, yeah, 3102, she actually pays more. Do you think you could bring me a sunscreen? Oh, this isn't the mayoral request, just stay here for a friend if you don't mind. The other night I had a dream that lush green of myrtle sauces had spread out in every direction as far as I could see. Even thinking about it like that gives me hope for the future.
So long, partner.
I think Arvio sells sunscreen. Also, when the screen goes black, you can barely see, like, my sweater and stuff. There you go, dirt.
I was so sure.
Nope. He's still a little bit screwed up. Hey, Arvio, where's the sunscreen? Nice concealer facial sunscreen. There it is. Hey, druids. Wait. Really? There we go. Druids. Here.
Hello.
Yo, where the hell is the sunscreen? There.
Thank you.
No probs. Facing back with 50 golden or rolling. And sure. What's up, buddy? I was feeling a bit blue, then I came into contact with some of that gas. I turned green. Still on the inside. I was still blue. Okay.
Have you ever tried just quietly watching the sunset? It's nice.
I have. It's very nice, actually. I don't get it, but sometimes Unsure is just the most relatable character ever. Why are you two just awkwardly standing here?
How could I do something like this?
What?
So long, partner.
How horrid. This toxic gas. I hate moves. No. I hate how often we have to deal with this mistake of our ancestors. Could a day of calamity not have done one good thing and buried all of this poison once and for all?
Catch you later.
I don't know, Ami, but eh. It gives me something to do, so that's, you know, money. Might take us. It makes me money. It's not that bad. Hasn't killed me yet. If it does, then you got me on. And the kid. Should I get... That's 4 days, 6 days, 8 days. Oh, 7 days. 6 days, but I could use these actually. Yeah, I get. We'll get these and just like let them roll out. Yes, there we go on. Yes, by the end of it, that should be pretty fine. Ah. I need jute. I get jute from Seek. Done. Let's just buy the whole stack of it. Coffee, tea. What? Strange hybrid tree will grow into coffee and tea. Okay. Jute cantaloupe, cactus, tomatoes, sandrice, wheat, sandleek, black saxel tree. It can easily surround a desert environment and increase the quality of soil that it's living in, but not suitable for planting at home. Then why can I grow it? Sweet potato, pepper seeds, mountain rose seeds, rhino's horn. Why can I buy the tree, but it's not suitable for growing at home? I don't get that. That makes no sense. Nope. Let's see. What do we wanna do today while we wait? Oh my god. We still need a few more. That won't be too bad. Ah, hell, we got those things. Guess I'll sell them. I can make another one, really? Attempt. Yes. Dig. Water collection. I don't see why I would ever want to place these randomly anywhere in my yard or my house. Not because they're just... like, not because they look bad, but... I can't place them on any, like, shelves and stuff in the house. Which makes them, like, obnoxiously big. It'll take up a lot of place and just look very out of place at the same time. I still got the cat. Ah. Don't need those. Those, I don't think I am... I don't think those are the ones I'm wearing. There they are. Let's see, anything else in here I can kinda get rid of? I think so. Does not look like it. Nah, we're good. Are you yellow?
What are you looking at, newbie? Never seen a man wear eyeliner before? Can't say I envy your myopic view of the world. Now get back to work before I really give you something to myopicize about.
Okay, boss. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Why are you green? I got a bracelet. Yeah, no. Item for me to look at. For replacement. No. No. Considering that Jan is already a shade boss, I don't want the worst one. And there's my kangaroo. That is Jack's. Then I'm guessing Yakum and the rest are in the area somewhere. One of them is apparently either up there, stuck in the...
will soon be over.
It's Mian.
Have you eaten yet?
Mian is stuck in the building. What the heck was that sound? 1000, 3600 XP. Talk to Justice. Wait for it to bloom. Let's just add those four, so it's gonna be done in the morning. We're still not done, really? Right. Other thing is though, missing these two. This I can make. This I can't. And then when it comes to these, I can make everything. Problem is, I gotta find these in the mole cave. That will unlock... ceramics, no. Processed into titanium, no. Fiber, I don't remember which one just. It's one of these, I think. Or is it advanced mechanical? Yeah, okay. That gives me these. Was guaranteed for one to two of those, which means that our fuel supply is going to expand like crazy. Zinc is emerald, titanium is sunstone, aluminium is just high, not guaranteed, which is a bit shit. Granite, I got a, but granite, I don't remember where the heck I get. Because I think granite is a late game. Or not. There. It's not anywhere in the desert. So it's only back there and down in the Whispering Valley. Was I able to get into Whispering? Okay. 3 more in-game hours. Never mind. Is there anything here we already possess? Rare? Really? Canvas. I used them all. 2 out of 10. Do we have the seeds for those? Because now I'll just accept it. Cactus. I do. Oh, cool. Yes, we're just gonna do that. Get rid of that soil piece. And get those out. Why no horn seeds? I swear that he wants me to... Wait, hold on. I got 10 days on the quest, don't I? Yeah, I got 10. If that quest is still there by... Thursday, I think it would be. Thursday or Friday in game, then we'll pick it up. Cool. They're all... No. I don't know.
How was your sleep last night?
Horrible.
I dreamt about an entire forest planted by myself.
She's adorable every now and then. Hi!
I'm really looking forward to watching the Yimi flower bloom by your side.
It'll be fun.
My grandparents were builders.
Yeah, we've heard that one before.
See ya!
Finish yesterday's commissions, will treat myself to another one. Jesus, I married Higgins. And then she makes that weird moan. Why?
Hello there.
Why are you guys here?
Hello.
Spend some time, spend some time. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. 1400 is the highest bid. Except for this one, which is 1800. But for that one, I will probably need mushrooms. Got some. Huh. No. And it's a definitive no, just because he tried to beat me at one point. Pablo, facial cream. Thanks. 20. I don't know if you already have this, but I think you could use it. Cake. Also, what are you using? I saw you walking around the other day and I was aghast. Let me be frank, the sun has not been kind to your skin, darling. Okay. And if I can be frank, you're looking kind of like a piece of jerky right now. Wow. Wow. That's just mean. Don't fret, the skin cream will let you get back to your usual glowing self. Like, if you look on the flavor text of it, let me... I already have all of them. Just let me clear this section. Where is it? Here. The moisturizing cream is made of all natural materials, essential for those who value skincare in the dry desert. One whiff of this cream will be... Yeah, but if I do this, it doesn't do shit. It does jack all nothing. Immune to poison. Cool. Can I upgrade it? Just, you know. I can. Because item level is 20. I'm done. 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it meets the minimum requirement or recommended. Monster hunting for dummies with Elsie, and then something going on up at the Mirror House. Let's go see what Elsie has cooked up of a scheme. Also, you. I'm going to punch you later, but just because I don't want your fucking creams.
Ah, a gift? Thank you.
You can see how people might like this. Thanks. You gave it to me first. And I'm gonna punch you. Well, ish. Also, it seems like the NPCs actually get higher level after a, like, set of time. Some people are intentionally using the gas to change their complexion. I can't say I care for it, but points for originality.
Catch you later.
He has a completely different voice. Now, let's go see what else he wants.
I
Yo.
listened to ya, and I went to the library and looked at all them books.
Let's see, did you find any information on milking machines? Found some comics? Come on. No, you didn't. Eh?
Huh? Milking machines? Oh, right. Well, I did see something about that, but it was real tough. Loads of long words and junk. But I found 2 real cool books.
Okay.
Check it out. Howlett wrote these books on monster hunting. Cool, right?
Cool.
Look at this one. It's got these real pretty pictures, just like your handbook. Talks about how to attract monsters with bait and food and such. I didn't realize Howlett was this good at drawing.
Oh, I didn't know the guy, so.
But this one's just loads of words. Looks like them church books. Super dense. All regulations and junk. I, ain't read much of this one.
Want to be a monster hunter? That has nothing to do with milking a Yakmal. You want to be a monster hunter?
A monster hunter.
It's not a bad idea.
It's kind of dug into my head, though. Like, I'm working and all I can think of is how to find these monsters. I've been going over it again and again, and I think I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
That's why I came to you. I gotta make one of them dishes from Howlett's book. It's a salted fish soup, and it says it'll attract all sort of monsters, especially birds. They love that fishy odor.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. It's starting to sound like my pa. So, you got any salted fish to spare for me?
No worries. I'll get you some.
Oh yeah, you're the best. Give me 'em when you're ready. I'm gonna go prepare everything else.
This won't end well. What? Not my funeral. I don't. Let's go give the blanks to Ryan, Rian, Riri, Rabadaba. Where are the blanks? Ah, gotta upgrade them to level 4. Oh, okay. As in, okay, not, you know, wrong. What?
Ah. It's you.
You look shattered. Whoa, your eyes are super black. No, let's ask if she's okay.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You sure? It's spreading now.
I've just had to look after the general store as well. If you need anything, I'll be with you as soon as possible.
You're burning out. Have a rest.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm used to this. It happens occasionally. I just need to pick up the slack until Avio feels better. He puts on this confident persona, but he's incredibly sensitive.
Sounds like him.
Avio's really shaken up right now. But he needs to figure this out on his own. He'll learn from his mistakes, not through lectures from me. All I can do is just keep us afloat in the meantime.
Fair.
Of course it's tiring, but I need to do what I can to help my family. It's my responsibility.
Let me help.
Thank you for your offer. I genuinely appreciate it. But I need to do these things myself. I can't rely on others.
Yeah, not always a healthy reply.
You're always busy helping the town. And besides, you've helped us so much already. I don't want to push all my burdens onto you.
It's fine. Uh-oh.
Fine, but perhaps you're right. I do need a break.
Yeah.
I'll try and take it easier for a while. It's useless for us both to burn out.
What was that just now? Go check it out. Forget about it. Go check it out.
Is there something you need to do? Well, I won't keep you. Thank you for coming to see me today.
Go get some rest on me. Well, you want to explain yourself? Scaredy cat.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I came to see my sister. I mean, I was just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
You already know, don't you?
Yes. Thanks for going to see my sister.
No problem, I guess.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pretended I wasn't watching.
You just?
I didn't know. I didn't realize she'd have to do so much just to keep us going.
Yeah.
I just wanted to apologize, but I can't face her right now.
You need to grow up.
You're right. I can't let my sister shoulder all the burden. It's not fair. We should be helping each other. But I'm just dragging her down with me.
Yep.
My sister has always stepped up to fix my mistakes. She's always there for me. But I can't be that little idiot brother anymore. It's just not fair.
Yeah, I would say that. It just doesn't.
I don't know the answer yet. But I'll get there.
Good.
When I was growing up, every time I'd make a mistake, my sister was there to pick up the pieces. I always thought she'd scold me, but it was always a helping hand to bring me back up.
Sometimes it's better to be a helping hand than a scolding one.
I'm not going to let anyone else pay for my mistakes.
Also, where's the camera shot just like straight ass? Like, what the fuck? That one's up there. Yeah. Haven't bothered to go and get it. Let's see. Let me... Let me... Come on. I don't want that in my inventory because I don't need it, but... I was thinking of something else. Fluoride, yeah. Which one gives me fluoride? Copper. The high chance for 5. Or high chance for 1. And I still have the chance for getting the double, so it shouldn't be too bad. That's my time. Also, imagine wearing this in the desert. Honestly, that looks like hell. giant set of knives. And then the frickin' gas tank on top of it. Just, yeah, no thanks. I'll bring you two with me. Also, isn't there a skill in social? Yeah, this one. When you reach friend status with someone in town, you can see them on the map. Well, that would mean everybody on the map, everybody would just be at one point done. Oh, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe. Yo. Goodbye.
You ready?
No.
Leon already brought us our protective suits this morning, so we're good to go. Be sure to bring some weapons. Not sure what we'll run into down there. Hey,
let's roll.
That's my line. But, yeah. Nothing to it but to do it. We're gonna go on ahead and wait for you there. Already got our suits on. Never can be too careful.
The gas is pretty far from here, Sheriff. Think we really need to wear them right now? It's hot.
Fighter 7, sorry, unsure.
Look, partner. Know how I've been able to stick around for so long?
By being cool under pressure? Or having that never say die attitude? Maybe always defending the weak? I don't know.
Right. I mean, no. By being careful.
Yeah, helps.
One slip up, and that's the end of it out here in the Eufaula. You know that, man.
Woo. Let's go, homies. Now, what has got me curious is this one. Thistle trees. As if I remember correctly, yeah, they're just pure hardwood. Which means if I need hardwood, I can get them from here. And this is granite. Yes. And say no to that, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Because I want to upgrade my stuff. I want to upgrade both my pick hammer and axe. So get them up to purple. I'm gonna be spending a bit of time just mining leisurely away. And a pillar imp just break off, Jesus. Jack, to the evil person who ruins this company, stop preying on runs, not ruins, runs on this company. Stop preying on children. I found a canister of your green stuff in my son's sock drawer. Ooh. That's another building. Okay. Where did this go? 10. 10 is a lot. Hold on. What's up, boys?
Okay, here we go. Make sure all your suits are on tight. Find the source of the goo and stop it. That's our mission.
Gotcha.
What a view. From afar, I thought these pillars were rocks.
Ain't.
There's always been some pollutants in this canyon from years of reckless salvaging, so we rarely venture down here now. But you know, this canyon's completely man-made. They just dug and dug until all that's left were these old world husks.
Cool.
The power of man is both awe-inspiring and terrifying.
Yep.
Getting philosophical?
I can't wrap my head around how the buildings of the old world were built sturdy enough to withstand both the day of calamity and the passing of time.
Lots of steel.
Then, hundreds of years later, people go looking for these old buildings and created this canyon.
Yeah.
But then I think about how I stack rocks, and it all makes sense.
Not the same thing.
It does?
It just takes time and patience.
Okay, in that regard, yes. It's not wrong in that regard, but like, building a skyscraper is not the same thing as stacking rocks. At least technically. No, practically. Technically, it kinda is. Wait. Ooh. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff. It's full of dangerous gas. Yeah. World of Honey Bumbleland. Aluminium scraps. If I can bring those back. Yeah, you guys are just constantly taking damage, then get the fuck out of here. Go home. Why didn't they ever clock that, hey, bringing your pets to a poisonous area is a really shitty thing to do? Masterpiece cartoon villain. Okay. Not sure I get it, but okay. Isn't there a way further up in here? Or no? Is it below here then? Because that could also be the case. Now it's just like right around. Yeah, here it is. Ooh. Gravity engines. That is interesting. Also, I haven't been to this place when it was like this, because it's very different in late game. I haven't seen like this in ages.
Teareth this lodging apart until thee findeth her. The wench might not but be in hiding here somewhere. Smoketh her out.
Sure.
Halt! Who goeth there?
Who?
Up here.
Up here. Up where? Ah, there.
What indues thee here? What is thy quest?
Stop the gas.
Saveth thy breath. Thou art the princess's guardeth, nay doubteth. Working for mine own stepdaughter.
No.
It talketh.
Really?
I've heard enough. Guards, seize those folk.
Squeak, 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 meet, meet.
The fumes from the gas leaks aren't making thee dizzy? Yeah. Careth not.
Bitch.
Destroyeth them.
We coming. Peace.
You do. I don't. Ow! Never mind, I come in peace. Ow.
Knock out all mine own henchmen. I
Ooh,
hate
claws.
when people doeth that.
Knock out.
We shall meeteth again, humans.
Knife.
And next timeth, we shall beest did prepare.
Not knockout. Stab.
So wait, these rat folks were the ones causing the leaks? What in the...
Oh.
Sir, it seems we stumbled into some sort of mutant rodent political conflict.
Cool.
Okay. Let's just keep our eyes on the prize. Plug up the piping. We'll think about how to keep the rodents out later. All right. We got your back. Roll out.
C4.
Well, well, here we are.
Be careful.
Wow.
Nice one, Builder.
No problem.
Good job. That's one. But it looks like there might be more than one leak. Let's look around.
Why am I slowed? Like, not even a little. I was slowed considerably. Oh, shield beads. I haven't found these. On the save. Is that? Is that what I think it is? Chat log. Ah. Boy. You like that? I thought it was the stone I'm looking for. Valley of Whisper. B. Simmons at sandrock.net. Third report from the NEA came back. Greener was extremely dangerous to be releasing into the environment, let alone continue approved for human consumption. Oh. The report highlights that the large amount of greener-related gases in the air led to loss of biodiversity and neurological problems in vertebrates, including humans. That's not good. Marcus G at sandrock.net. Hey, everybody's got a neurological problem. Here and there, I got anxious whenever I look at the clock, and there are too many odd numbers. And look at me now, I am a billionaire. Woo! That doesn't make sense. B.S. Simmons, there's a serious sir, we need to shut down production of green immediately, otherwise our entire continent, native world will be inflicted with irreparable damage. Marcus, Greno is ahead, as sensation, every child in the 8 to 10 demo is begging their parent to buy them more Greno. Simmons, it's making people unhealthy, sir. Marcus, it's making us rich. What's your tone with me, Simmons, or I'll bust your butt down to assistant manager so fast it'll make your head spin and your butt. I don't get that part, but okay. That was weird. Apparently, a exec versus marketing personnel, yes? Unsure. I didn't think to stop and check, but okay, can I tame the Doom Shrooms? Hello Ramp, I get I can't tame, but can I tame the Doom Shrooms? Just, you know, asking for me. Because I kinda want one.
Now I remember where I've heard about these rat people before.
Okay.
That rat lady was the queen of the band of rats. They're known for stealing minor objects of sentimental value. My rocks could be in danger.
Of course it's the rocks.
Band of rats? Where'd you hear something like that?
Well, in efforts to keep up with Captain's stellar record of mouse catching, I decided to do a bit of research on mice, mices, and other mouse-related creatures.
Yeah.
I see. You know, I don't think anyone actually expects you to catch any mice, pal. It really is more of a cat thing. It's kinda the main reason we hired him in the first place.
Fair.
You said it yourself, sir. A true Civil Corps hero knows every one of our duties inside and out, and can perform any one of them on command if necessary.
At least he's diligent.
Yeah, I did say something like that.
Let's see, 1 second. Just gonna pour myself a drink. Damn it. Now done. I thought we would get to mess around with Logan more, but apparently we're messing around with bandy rats. In the first game, we don't really deal a lot with them. I know we both get rid of the prince and the king. And there's the princess and the queen. We'll probably have to deal with them in the third game as well. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Is it? About that. Prepare. Prepared. Bang.
Civil Core 2, weird poison gas, 0.
Huh?
Nice work. Let's look around to see if there are any more leaks. Maybe we can get back to town in time for happy hour at the Blue Moon.
Ooh.
Isn't all the milk in town poisoned right now?
Damn.
Good point.
But happy hour. Now it's just sad hour. Let me... Doom Shroom, come here. Doom Shroom, Doom Shroom. Can I tame it? I can't. I don't think I can. I gotta try. Nah, it just takes damage. But I wanted a Doom Shroom. But I wanted it. Get some health, get some stamps. Critical damage. Health regen, extra damage for min-max. And those are all healy stuff, so that should be fine. Not my fault you generated on the wrong side of the fence. Also not my fault that I can walk through the said fence. Yes. More gravity engines. You like the gravity engines. Yes, they let me do some cool stuff. No, I don't remember what, but I know they let me do cool stuff. Hey. Is it up there? Where's the chest? Found it. Oh, alright. Wolf-tooth pendant? Really? Can the game just stop giving me wolf-tooth pendants? I don't know how many I've gotten, like throughout a single gameplay now. But it's at least 6, and I'm not really feeling it. And also, I really wanted Doom Shroom as a pet. I'm so annoyed I can't have it. Masked Fiend. Dead. Yo, boys.
Nice one. This seems to be the last one.
Cool.
You guys feel that?
Nope.
The feeling of bonding? The feeling of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge together? The feeling of friendship?
Nope.
Yeah, that. But also, the air is still so thick, even through the soup. But we plugged all the leaks. What gives?
A giant piece of sludge everywhere.
Maybe we can ask that guy.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Permission to treat target as hostile, sir.
Yeah.
It's a mutant, man.
I hate it when I'm right.
I forgot that this thing was here. Not that it's like obnoxiously. Oh, this is the. Oh, it's Marcus. Was it?
That was a close one.
I see purple weapon.
Not really. We kind of owned that guy.
That's a close one. Nah.
Never mind that. Did this dude come out of the pop works? Glad you sealed him up. These old war pops are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
I like pie women.
Mission accomplished.
Never know when you gotta find some nuts.
Well, not exactly. All this goo is still here.
Yup.
Still giving off the weird green gas.
Yup.
What's this?
No crap.
Seems
Well,
this is the
yeah, we're gonna need to mop it up.
consumer version of this here green goo. Looks
Yeah.
like they were all ready to be shipped. Expiration date CE 12,000.
Jesus.
So it's still good for another 11,320 years or so. Pass it this way.
No.
Yeah, all right, pal.
To use, massage through hair and rinse well. Ooh, ingredients. I love reading these. Alkylamidbetaine. Wow, wonder what that is.
Honestly, let's just Google that. Just like real quick. Okay. Lamine. No, Lami. I wanna just. Alkylamidbetaine. I got no fucking clue what that is.
My Peach's great ghost. You've got it.
Got it right here, sir. You just gave it to me.
Why?
No. The key to getting rid of all this gunk is right there in your hand.
The bottle, the magic that was in you all along, your glove. I really want to say your glove.
My glove?
Guys, with the list of ingredients, Director Chi will know exactly how this stuff is made. Then he can put it into the, I don't know, anti-chemical spline reticulation scanny thing.
Then he can invent a thing to make it go away?
Bingo. Now you're on the trolley. And good call with that ingredients thing too, pal. That's flippin' teamwork.
I helped.
Just doing my job.
All right. I think we're ready to wrap this mission up. Can you take this container to Director Chi? Admittedly, we're
Sure.
following up on a hunch, but it's the best lead we got. Right on. Now, let's get out of here.
Where's Stagit? Just take it off. Nope, crap. And I think he might have closed the door on me. Yeah, 22. Just to be safe. Just so we have a snowball's chance in hell of making it. Just like a tiny smidget. All we need is just the smidgets. So if we have a lot of smidgets, we get all of the smidgets. With all the smidgets, we get the cake. And if we have the entire cake at a time, then we're good. And yes, I have no idea what I'm rambling on about. Oi, crazy dog.
Fascinating. So this is the source of the canyon's pollution. What does it do?
Try some.
Is that so? You may be mistaken. This substance seems to be odorless.
Give it a second.
If I know what this goo is made of, I should be able to create an antidote of sorts, something to neutralize the toxicity. That is, I assume, why you brought it here.
No, so you could eat it. What do you think?
I'm afraid this substance, despite its superficial function, appears to be rather complex. I may need a few days to analyze it. Bring me 10 data disks as well. Might speed along the work. Well, I'll get to it straight away. Brilliant!
There you go.
I've nearly cracked this substance already. It's made of glycerin, distilled water, but probably much more importantly, Clostridium perfringens extracts. It's very interesting.
Fancy word. No idea what else. Radium. Perfringens. Okay. What is this? Can I just... Yeah. I got no clue. I've got no clue.
These data disks should be enough to fill in the gaps. I'll send you a solution soon, likely by tomorrow.
It's gonna take 10 days. I'll have it done by tomorrow. Make up your fucking mind, Doc. Jesus. Crazy guy. Nope.
Arm yourself.
I don't get it, man.
Howdy.
Yo. What is the first thing that happens when I walk by? I just hear Cooper shout yodelay hee hoo. Like why? Couldn't that have been a positive thing? Like anything except Cooper going yodelay hee hoo? Cooper. And some of those. And some of you. And aluminium. And some pine wood, I guess. Ah, right. There might be one short. So I got one perfect. I got 3 of those. That's 6 of those. To hell with it. Take them all. Take them all. Gain a 3% chance for the ore cycler to refine to provide additional output. Helpful. Increased XP. Not helpful. I'll go with this one. And then I'll start exploring this way. If that's better yields and stuff for the fruits and such. I'm sitting in a weird way, so my ass is just getting sore. Guys, I have to sit a bit tilted towards the right in comparison to what I usually do. I'm just not used to sitting that way. 10 days, 21 hours. If we give it 9 more days ish. Love waking up to the sound. Where's the kid happy? Oosh. I don't get why you're just carrying the kid around. Wouldn't complain, but I'm just like, I don't get it, but... cheap. Finish the diagram for 2 separate machines. This will neutralize the remaining toxic Cuda gas that's still in the Valley of the Whispers, but I really wanted to give them to you in person. I have a very funny story to tell you. By the way, Doubtus. Every fiber of my, like, entire body is just saying something has happened and it's weird and it's gonna be deeply amusing. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. You're guaranteed. Yes, that's just gonna take a while longer. Oh well. A day and 70. Christ. Wait for the Yimi to grow. 10.5 days. Still can't accept it then. 2 silver furnaces. 2.7 grand. Won't be too bad, will it? Here. Yeah, should be fine. Marble, I already have a boatload of, so that's not gonna be a case. Already have those. The rivets, I'm gonna need 24. I'm guessing, because it's gonna be like, ah yes, you need 12. I sometimes just don't like the game. Because it keeps fucking with me like this, and I don't get why. Like, oh, you need 12. No, I need 8. Okay, so I need how much bronze per machine? I need 11. I already have 1, which means I need 10 plus 11. If I were to divvy that between 3 machines, that's 21 divided by 3, that's 7 bronze each. Problem is, I doubt I can make that. Now, why do I need more? Fuck, that's why. I also need 1 for each of the rivets. I need... Oh, is it a 1 to 2? Please let it be a 1 to 2. Yes. I need 4, so that's 1, 2. That's 4 more done. I might luck the fuck out. That is a heavily implied I might. Let's say most likely I will not, but I hope I might. Hi Dumby. Hi Burgess. What's with the standoff? Hi, Owen.
Come on in. Sorry. I thought you were a customer.
Rude.
How's it going? Yeah. slow day here. A lot of slow days lately, as a matter of fact.
That's not good.
Usually I don't mind it so much. Nice to have a quiet afternoon or two to myself, but
But then it gets boring.
well, it is what it is. Can I get you anything? How about a drink on the house?
I'll pay.
Here you go.
Everything okay, dude?
Yeah, nah. Just tired, that's all.
Fair enough. Bread.
You know.
I know.
Actually, there is something kind of bothering me. I just got this letter from my folks the other day, checking in on the whole Green Canyon situation.
Oh yeah, his parents probably moved out of town after the whole deforestation stuff.
Here, you can take a look if you like.
Dear son, Samrak's been in news a lot lately. Why don't you tell us about all these disasters? People turning green, that's no joke. Nobody's gonna drink at a bar when the milk turns everyone green. Have you thought at all about selling it and coming home? Well, Tutora, live with us. If Sandrock is really hitting rock bottom, you need an exit strategy. There's nothing brave about going down on a sunken ship after when there are lifeboats available. They're not wrong, but they seem pretty worried.
Yeah, I never in a million years thought they'd ask me to give up the Blue Moon, but here we are. Have to admit I'm a bit worried myself, but
I will be fine. I got it.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Not your problem. I'll get it sorted out. I know you're out there every day doing all you can for this place, so thanks for that.
Come on. You can tell me.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just don't know what to say to my folks. They're getting on in years. Retired out in Natara, and it's working out for them. They love it.
Good for them, then.
It feels strange trying to convince them that the place they built with blood, sweat, tears, and then entrusted to me is worth fighting for. My pa used to be right there at the door half the time, greeting people as they came in.
That's cool.
When I was a kid, I used to hide under the tables and listen to him chat with all the adventurers. They'd spin tales about huge monsters and brag about laughing in the face of danger. Then I'd go tell Justice to try and scare him.
Which probably worked.
What I mean to say is, this place is everything to me. I can't just give it up, but I don't want my parents to keep worrying about me either.
That's fair.
Even if I did know what to say, I've never been much with a pen. Some stuff just doesn't come out right on paper, I find. I don't think there's any way I can change their mind.
Show them. I don't know, what would you do in my shoes? Tell them that you're working hard to turn things around, tell them the story you just told me.
Oh, yeah, you like that, huh? I mean, yeah, my memories and the stories of everyone who comes through here, they all mean something. Maybe they just need to be reminded how much this place means to people.
Exactly.
And hey, with people like you behind the scenes, there are always going to be more stories to tell here at the Blue Moon.
Of course there will be.
Dear Ma and Pa, I know what you've been seeing in the papers lately.
Yo, boss, let me order over here.
Just a second. Looks like break's over. These are trying times, but I'm doing my best, and I know you are too. We'll get through this. Thanks for chatting with me. Duty calls.
See ya, Owen. Hello. It's so cute. Do I have any...
There are no winners.
I have an omelet. Frick you. Andy, what's up, Granny Kiddo?
Howdy.
Check out my cape. Cool, ain't it? Decent. Also, what did I get? I got... Go to Research Center. Late Adventure shirt. Cool. New armor. That one, that one. That one. Monster hunting for dummies. I need 5 salted fish. I think I have salt. We just need... I think I also have the fish actually. We just need to salt it. Get an additional 10% more experience for submitting higher quality items than requested. More XP. And giving gift, like extra favor. Chance of getting 2 extra favor when taking your first group photo of the day. Creators win and increase spending by competition. Additional favor for them for grounding request. Goes up on the map. Hangout 2 and 3. 1 more parties per week. Chance playing games. Extra 1 token for playing games in the center. Shopping. Buying first time each day. You get sell for 10% more. Get a 30% chance to receive small gifts on top of a large purchase. Over 2,000 goals on buying gifts at By the Stairs. I don't buy shit from By the Stairs. Increase your chance of getting rewards at the museum. Chance to get... nah. Like, these 2 are pretty good for now. This one. Wishes that can be accepted, but at the same time increased by 1. Because that is gonna help me out a lot more, I think.
Ah, there you are.
Why are you green?
So it turns out the ingredients stated on the pamphlets were a bit of a red herring. As it were, this goo is sulfur-based. They'd left out a few substances on the ingredient list. I wonder, were they hiding the product's toxicity?
Yeah.
In any case, from there I thought I could just synthesize a few pesky electrons out of the mix. Maybe use a filter, but it turns out I've been barking up the wrong polymer chain the whole time.
English, please.
Oxidation, reduction, halogenation, or nil. Then, after hours of banging my head against the wall, it finally hit me. The answer was right there in front of me all along.
It was the...
Granulated sodium bicarbonate.
Sure.
Like, duh.
Duh. Right.
Well, anyway, just wanted to share that amusing little anecdote with you. You'll find it as you do most granulated sodium bicarbonate, but perhaps a bit more reactive than what you might be used to. I've given it a bit of a personal touch.
Last time you gave something a personal touch, you fell with this thing.
It's the perfect neutralizing agent for the toxic goo, and as we all know, it's highly reactive with sulfur trioxide in case we ever need more. I mean, in case we ever need any sulfuric acid.
Sulfuric acid? Shit, that's highly poisonous. Isn't it also... Give me 1 second, if I remember correct. I just want to check this out. Eric... Thank you. It really burns to the skin and eyes. Yeah, it's... that one. Yes then. Manufactured fertilizer, explosives, and other acids include. Yeah.
Here's the diagram for the cleaner containing the antidote. You will notice that it closely resembles vacuum cleaner.
Okay.
It is multifunctional and can be used for cleaning as well.
Cool.
This was in fact a prototype for Vega 5 commercial technology competition. But my move to Sandrock, well, suffice to say it would have been a sure thing. Granulated sodium bicarbonate. Too much. Now, the second diagram is of an air purifier. I didn't see a need for it, as gas will thin out over time once the source is gone. But the mayor came and was adamant about getting this solved immediately, since the rich investors here. Since she was nice enough to bring me free tea, I accepted.
Wow.
Here you go. You just need to install it in the canyon. I designed it to be powerful enough to not only clean up this type of gas, but all the other airborne pollutants as well. Good luck.
Thanks. 4 days. Okay. Bye, G. Also, why is he green? Because I made him sniff the thing. Hi, unsure.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Justice told me I'd be a good secret agent, since whenever I'm at a gathering, nobody can ever remember if I was there or not.
He makes a good point. I didn't think you... He makes a good point. I don't remember if I've ever seen him at the fireside. Fuck. That's too funny. Eh. Those. Air purifier. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a problem. Let's get those instantly. Those, because those two can kind of wait. Mission, air purifier. Crap. I need 3 more, that's 9. I can do math, I promise. Yeah, we'll just add those as well, I guess. Yum. Plastic pipes. Already got those on hand. Don't need those. Can make 1 more. Yeah, right. Let me just put the canvas thing on for production. Oh, I can make this. Oh. Chromium steel bearing, steel bars, granite tiles. I need 1. You full. Wait. Chromium stir. Here. No. 1. That takes care of this one. Then I need 3 granite tiles. And I had a slight hope I'd get to keep the granite. Plus though, spinal moonstone. Cool. Sunstone. Emerald. These are just like guaranteed to give me this. Not complaining, just 1 to 2 out of either one of those. That is just gonna be messy. Royal Desert Warrior Boots. Let me see. Stamina, max HP. Yeah, but I don't want max HP. Lantern 1, max HP increase, maximum endurance increase. Endurance plus 5, endurance recovery is faster. That's probably not a bad idea. Then we go give this to Mabel. Go pick up the tank, give it to Unsure.
Leads to destruction. There are no winners.
Yep, here.
Thank you.
Bye. Then as long as we get some we got 0. Yeah, that's not exactly good. Got 1. got one. Got two. Three, I think. That's just bloodstone and marble. Yeah. It's just consistently kind of getting marble. No, not marble. Quartz. What did I think was gonna happen? Yep. And I hit this one. Cool. I could. Didn't think I could. UFO. Fuck off. There, quartz. I just need one. Guess that's gonna give me what I need for those. With 4 of those, plus 8. 8 of those is what I need. I'm left with a desperate need for 10. And that means I gotta go pick it up. Okay. Was there anything else I just had on hand? Yeah, those. I'll pick up Miguel's quest for cactus tomorrow. No idea why he wants cactus, but he wants cactus. Hi, Dumby. Bye, Dumby.
Howdy.
Who? Oh, hi, Grace. Sure, Nemo. I know, still says Nemo. Everybody calls the dog Nemo. Still gonna say Nemo. Yo. Bye. Friendship with him and Rian and Amira. Sweet. Actually, how is my standing? I guess this is the buddy stuff. That's the stranger. So he's about to be. That'll give me for Dunby and him. Captain can't do a lot with Johnson, can't really do a lot. Somehow, birds. Gotta talk with him more. Those two. And then there's the pets, essentially. But yeah. Wait, there's 3 others. What? 47 out of 50. I see this one. Who the fuck are the other 2? There's supposed to be 2 more. But I don't see any more shadows. Oh. I don't get it. Bronze frame, bronze pipes. Don't get it. Did I not get it, really? I'm just gonna make it easy for myself. By first bombing that frickin' ant. Get close to the wife.
Did you just finish all your commissions? That's great! I still got a long way to go. Hello!
Hello.
Darling, are you trying to beat me on the builder's charts this month?
Not trying.
That's fine if you are. It's just, well, maybe whoever wins, we should just split the rewards and... Oh, no. Is that collusion?
Yes.
What's the ethical thing to do? Take it easy.
It's simple. I win. That's it. That's a giant crossbow just to leave outside. Anyway, I needed these things. Like just one even. Makes it slightly annoying. Horn jumper, I need to kill how many? 4. Cool. 3 boxing jacks. 9 Rapion. They're all roughly in the same area. I could go and get rid of all of those in a day. That's the thing, if you plan every quest, like from what you have on hand when it comes to like the commissions, and when you go to the bounty board and just look look at where does things spawn. Are they close to each other? Go smack him. If they aren't close to each other, For example, now we got Jax, we got Thorn Jumper, Krypton, all like in a nice circle around us. And for example, late game you'll have like Pillar Ants, and you'll have Musk Fiends. They're here. And also for now, down here. Later game, they won't be down there anymore. Which I learned the hard way, because the icon doesn't disappear. Or at least it didn't for me. Which was very, very frustrating. Now it does. Chromium steel bearing, steel bars. Those from production. Because I need this chromium steel bearings. Which I probably don't have stuff for. I got enough for one. Cool. Didn't see that one coming. Honestly. But I'll take it. We'll need to go gather tin now, which is not gonna be fun. That's the first 2 dungeons are just...
Hey there.
Yo. Here.
Thank you.
969 is the original pay. It pays me 1017 because it's completed the same day. Which is why I want this one for the second level, because then it's 15% more essentially. Or it counts it as first a 5% bonus and then a 10% off that again. Which will be really big. Because then you would still pay Like for example, now it paid me 1017 instead of like 960. Then 10% extra of that would be another like 101. Which would leave me with 1170 almost. Enter there. I don't want to upgrade the device yet. The point. Guess I'm not trophy hunting the. Museum stuff. Also, I remembered I got a new weapon. On. Sharp and heavy, a deadly combo. Is that a dual hander? I'm complaining, I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out what it does. So there's a lot of like weird weapons that you can find kinda everywhere. Like every hazard, no, not hazard, every abandoned ruin, like this one, will have one. And most... What? Ow. Relics. 80 health, what the... Way? What is like the most whack drawing just give a ridiculous health booster? Nope. It's okay. That mech is finished with life. Good life end. There we go. Now I got one extra slot. Yeah, no, I gotta clear out the inventory at one point now again. Just see if I can auto sort it. How's my level coming along even? 6,500 points and I'll be at level 5. Yo. I didn't see which NPC it was. Run away. Don't want those. Oh, nope. Yeah, something like that. Right, so we got the rivets. And we got those. Pipes. Crap. How many pipes do I need? 3. That's 3 times 3, isn't it? Or is it 2 times 3? 2 times 3 is only 12. Something isn't adding up then. There we go. Something there isn't adding up. Can't tell you what, but it's something. Arian. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Nice. He's now buddy. It didn't pay a lot more though, because we technically didn't finish it earlier. Now, what do I got left though? I gotta clear, make this and this. Not sure what, which one I got left. Pull those. Yeah. Let's set up the vacuum. So we can just clear inventory for everything that's in there. Hi, Mian. Hi, Mian. Ooh. Ah, right. This. Now it makes sense. You're making 5 more. If you make... Oh no, you're not. You're making 2 more. That's 1 more pipe, that's 3 pipes. Six. Should cover that guy. Yeah. Which means I got those 2 for the silver core. This for Yan. Salted fish, forgot about it. Not the fish. Just gonna quickly clear that done. Because if we do that, then that will be our little debacle. For a little Jesus fucking Christ, my head is just not attached correctly right now. I'll see. That's gonna do more of her quest line. Got 5. And if 5 is all I need, 5 is all I'll catch. No reason to overcatch. I like how Musa just comes and looks at my house, like my house every now and then, like, why? What you want? It's not for sale. No, it doesn't write large, really. Told you, not for sale. Piss off. Got it. Like, I think no matter what you do, like when it comes to life sim games like this, fishing is still like stupidly broken when it comes to earning money.
Mission should I take next?
I still don't know where the fuck you're standing, Leon. Like, ugh, is it, I think it's in Stardew, like Stardew Valley, that if you just fully push everything into fishing, like the first year, not even year, the first month, you'll like break 100k, like in a few days, if all you do is fish. Depending on what you're able to catch as well, you'll just constantly be regenerating your stamina. It won't even prove like to be remotely a problem. Armor display stand 5. Oh, cool. Cool. Just a couple of those. Still gonna need some jacks. Yeah, how many did I need of each one? 3 jacks for those. 9 of those. Didn't see that one coming, but I guess. Let's see. 20 jumps. 1. 2. There's one more. Oh, there's one over here. That's closer. Scorpion. 3. Shit, I needed 4. Right, okay, in that case. Altwood. And if we go down to that side. Oh, Rowstone. Cool. Not really sure if I need Rowstones right now. But doesn't hurt to have a couple extra on hand. So I gotta kill this guy. Boxing yaks. The aggressively Aussie kangaroo. 1 less. First one. Just keeping an eye on the minimap to see if I spot them. Few missions complete. Then we gotta go kill a couple more of the scorpions. I think it's like 6 more we need. Let us see what we can do to beat them up. Scorpion. There's a couple more. That's 4 more. Ooh, still barred. Chitin, I don't care too much. I think that's how you say it, like chitin or something along the line. I know it's made of like the same stuff as your fingernails, like their exoskeleton. Except it has a different, was it a mineral? Or was it, or a protein in it that makes it bioluminescent? Which is why if you shine UV lights on them, they just glow in the dark. Kinda freaky, kinda cool. Can I get through here? I think I could. I don't remember if you can. Oh well. Anyway, I have cleared 3 quests. Not as a jumper. Not as an ape jumper, but as an ape snake. Because they're called desert hoppers or jumpers or something along the line in the games. Unless you find a strong variation, which is in PowerShell, which is just snake in the box. They've fully done it just in like honor of Solid Snake, and I kinda love it and I kinda hate it. He's close. Yeah, he's closed. You're closed. Yeah. So I'll at least hand them in the day after. That's still gonna be like almost a 800-900 request, I guess. Except this. 2 times 750. I think 750 is the highest they can pay you for a bounty quest. Is it 4 per furnace? 3 per furnace. Those got a wrap, that's got a wrap, yeah, okay. That's 3. I'm so confused if I have enough now. I need this and a chromium steel bar. Oh, not bar. Here. Chromium steel bearing. And that gives me the bar. I already have one, that's 1, that's gonna make it, so I need 1 more of those. What do I have to do? I am making 3. I just need this one. Cool. Very neat. Those are already in full swing. And that's at the end of that production line. Cool. Do I need to upgrade this alloy? I see there's that somewhere. No. Okay then. I got it. It's fine. I didn't want to see their stat anyway. Why the fuck did I get an extra one? How do I put 5 fish up for salting and I get 6? Something isn't adding up. Fuck to me on. Oh. Yeah. Here, kiddo.
Hey, I've been watching the flower closely, and I think it's about to bloom. Want to go on a little date at the spot tomorrow and see if we can't witness history in the making?
Cool.
Let's get there at 4 p.m. See you there.
I didn't have an option to say no. I guess. I am getting dragged out of the house. Urgis. Bob, hope you're all well over at your workshop. I can see you from the water tower. Creepy. I had a little extra money on hand, so I thought that maybe I could get some wood for you to aid you in your quest to building stuff for our town. Thanks. I'm just doing my part, just keep those machines running. Good luck. Thanks, Bridges. Letter from Ma. A happy day after bright sun. I know it isn't as fun as getting gifts from out of the sky, but we had to give you something. It's no fun being apart for the holidays. This is what we signed up for. Stay strong, Bob. I can't speak. Stay strong, Bob. Everyone here is rooting for you. Looking forward to more brighter days for all of us. I can't equip that. Elegant small lamp. That's just cool. Love Ma and Pa. Bunch of stuff. Probably a bunch of stuff I could sell. That one. That one. This one. That one. And then upgrade this one. And then we make those 4. And then let's go there. Pick this up. Then we make the second one. Oh. Shit. No. It's very nice when my machines give me something extra. It's also kind of frustrating, because I can't plan for it. Anyway. Got him. 1, 2, 3 quests. Good. Nice. Here we go with those. When those 2 are done, that should be the end of that production. Don't need to care too heavily about that. Super collector, intermediate, the vacuum cleaner. You're done. Like the chance. Oh, nowhere near. Never mind. Retrieval. Air purifier? Yep. Cool. Let's get this out of the way. Put this on So the purifier is missing the steel plates. This the vacuum cleaner is missing the steel bar. And the windproof cloth. The cloth is being made now. Which means I am missing just the bars. Wait a minute. What? Just gonna
Howdy.
quickly hand us in. Hi, Anne.
Hello.
I didn't bother to read it. I got some. I should be able to get both. I should be able to do both. 6,000, 4,000, 1,000. How the fuck he's getting 4,000? No clue. Absolutely none. Also, just saw if my screen goes completely black, since my hair is very dark because of the lighting, it just disappears. The top of my head goes missing. That is deeply funny. Hi, Pablo.
Hello. Thank you.
They are now done. Hi, Elsie. I got a bunch of stuff for you. That's one. That's two. That's three.
Ain't no way my old man got more than me this year. Cooked up a secret plan, huh? Well, I can't tell you that.
Dang it. Can't fault the man for trying. 4 XP. Oh, that's actually a half decent picture. Is there anything in here? Tempted. Also kind of tempted for the like full Crocodile Dundee set. I don't. Come on. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It's a capsule. I thought it was a box collider, but it's a capsule collider. Those two don't need to go too heavily. This one, new shirt. Black shirt, desert, hot. This is basically done. This will be done in a little bit. 6,500. Ooh-hoo. I see myself getting a lot of XP in the future. That's actually enough to put me over to 36. And then this is just gonna slow and steady accumulate. I don't have the helmet yet for the Royal Desert. It's kind of weird, but I don't. But I would have it by now. Let me just get these out of the way. Just so that I don't need to see the new on top. I wish there was a button to auto-complete. Kind of weird that there isn't actually just like an auto, like, yeah, yes, I've seen all of this, it's good. There. Calendar, this thing. Burgess' birthday tomorrow. That's my kid. When the... Yeah, Mjorn is in autumn, okay. And then... First of winter. There's so much gonna be happening in the span of like just this in-game year. Also, what is this thing? Ah, it's you. A really freakishly slow blimp. Also, just... you know, just to ask. Why is the propellers on the side? Like, if anyone has any idea about aerodynamics, I'm just curious. It looks like a very weird design. Thin thread. It's a single. A single thread. Really? Could have gotten something useful, could I? Ow, that hurt. What hurt justice? Technocomb. That's the badges. For science! Everything's for science, but she... Stupid kid. Pull me package. Honestly, like until the very end of this event, there's just not a lot that is worth it. I'm just gonna go wait over by the end area. While we wait for the thing to come over to where we are, I'm just gonna pour myself a drink. I mean... I probably should have like a wider lens aspect on the camera. Oh, but I'll look into it tomorrow. Just so that it's ready for Sunday stream. Still need to talk with DS about it, because he was giving very clear hints that he wants to join for the absolute hell of a run in Valheim. So, gotta text him tomorrow, because I doubt he's awake right now. Considering it's like 1:30. A whole bunch of packages over there. Now I feel left out. Let's see just quickly. Oh. Oh shit, here's a wink. That's enough. There's enough for everyone. Nope. That would mean, well, just us. Let's just take it too long. Who the fuck said that? There, Crystal. I didn't see her. I think we'll get like that. Go over to the like finish area. That's 2. That's 3. Ah shit! I didn't get enough. Yeah, I got those. But those are the only thing I can't. Guess I need. I stand very fucking corrected. I stand very corrected. I'll already have those, that's fine. That's those. Electrified steel processor. That grinder process. I can't remember if it was 4 or 6. I think it's 4. There we go. That's not the last part of the event. Then we'll just skedaddle over. The windproof Should be very much. Sunwed. Oh, salted fish is apparently stamina food. Gonna drop something or what? Ah, crap. Hope this gift finds you well. I wish you a happy day after bright sun. Emmy. Yoinkage. Fertilizer. Bruggies. More? Oh. Startled me for a second. Lead them to fucking cans, you dickheads. Am I just, I'm here, the wife's there. The kid's over there. Eeny, meeny, mo. Shit. Well, hasn't starved to death yet. Oh yeah. Twice in a row. Wooden storage. Arvio, to my fellow resident, I hope you enjoy this wonderful gift. It comes from the bottom of my heart and top of the shelf. And it's the wooden box. I couldn't afford to give away, you know, the bronze variation, the one that actually has space. Fine, delicious avocado. I hope you like this gift. As an out-of-towner, Sandrock has made me feel so welcome, so please enjoy this gift as a token of thanks. Grace. That's cheating. That is definitively cheating, you guys. Stacking like that frying pan. Emmy. Wait. Where are you teleporting? Where are they just teleporting around? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bunch. That spin is like a whole boatload of hits. Last wave of gifts. Crap. Nyum. Sure. Excuse me, good sir. I'm just gonna mousey on that fucking damn it. We Rooster Post statue. Babel. I don't have this one. We know where it's going. No need to be even slightly coy about it. It's going right into that museum. Still kinda waiting for when I can start investing in the Golden Goose. I know there used to be an event for it. And if the event is still there, I'm just gonna throw money on it, essentially. The grabbing. Iron axe. Yeah, you can go away. Yippee. It got to 71. Oh. Cool. Almost gotten 100 things in the museum now. Where's 72? The frickin' fish. Also, have you sat and watched us? You're essentially watching how they built Sandrock and Mabel and Mort found it. Like how they met all the way until when Mabel passed. Because Mabel eventually... No, not Mabel. Martel. Why do I keep saying Mabel? No clue. But yeah, Myrtle, the first mayor. I think she was the first. At least one of the first. Because it's her oasis. And... it's been dead like some 50 years. That's a while. Hi, Jess. Why? Okay. Yes. Don't question it. Just live with it, I guess. Day and 8 hours. That is just a considerable Jesus. Or they're all 6. That should be fine. Do we have those? Yeah, just waiting on those. And then we still need the crumpled steel bars. So that's split it like 3 and 3. It'll be done by the end of this in-game day. You wanna still like see what this is? I did read right. There's a boatload of XP, what the hell? Like for just being a very easy quest. Eh. Dang. Dang. Actually, dang. What the fuck? That is a way too good paying quest for porridge. I need... did I need 13? 13. I need 12 more, in other words. We are going fishing. I mean... it pays 2 grand for porridge. For lack of a better way of saying it, just... a little bit baffled. So I got 5. I need another 6 more, I think it was. Yeah, I think that's enough. I already had made one. That puts me down to from the making of 13 down to 12. Hello.
I love seeing how everyone celebrates Day of the Bright Sun differently. How do you celebrate in Highwind?
No clue.
See ya.
Actually, that's a new character line, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Casual. Yeah. That is a different line. I probably won't be able to get every character's different lines for those that I can't say the lines for. Which, in my opinion, a little bit annoying. That won't be because I will lack the effort to do it, but more of a... To get some of them, will need to play essentially an extra year. And while I personally don't have a problem with it, at the same time I'm like, well, isn't most interesting stream watch. Just me plowing through an entire year, essentially. There we go. So that's gonna be air purifier done. No, yeah, purifier done. Vacuum cleaner will be done the next day. Prince will clear out the valley. And we gotta do the thing for pen. I need a lot more soy. And leek, I need 2 more. Those I can just go pick up over there. That's not a big case, just a little relaxing walk up the hill and... Oh wait, that's rice. I get seeds? How did I just get the leeks? But I could just like straight up get leek as well. Because we're gonna buy more stuff from Owen. It's new I gotta buy the soy from him. That's only eligible for planting, really? Hopefully it doesn't take too long to grow, because this I can buy from by the stairs in the saloon. By the stairs in the saloon, just fish. And lakes. What's the... it's just the 3 days. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. How long did I have on the quest? I got 9. Yeah, that won't even be an issue. Hi, Captain. I can't wear this for like another 5 levels. Wolf Pendant, not caring about. The book, yeah, I already read that, so that's fine. These I already have in the museum. That's dog food. Facial cream, no. Food scraps, don't care. Water bucket, not my issue. And that should be it. Okay, so I needed rice. 12 rice, I had 1, which means I needed 11. Yeah, nope, that's it. What else can we do? I might be still looking for people to test this meds. And honestly, if I do test this meds and I get right guesses, I'll get access to stuff that will help me with certain resistance potions that I can make myself instead. But it won't be too bad. Clinical trial, 3 meds. Bang. Yes, he didn't want anyone to test it then. It's fine. Not like I wanted to test it or anything. Let's see, nah, but alright, let's... Bellowing Siren. Do I smell a new pet? Do I smell a new pet? Which way? This way. Let's see, just let me get I was about to say let's just get the bolt ready, but that sounds really, really wrong. But you're, you know, meat bolt. It's not wrong, but it sounds wrong. It feels dirty. Now, which direction? This direction. Oh, it's these guys. Can I tame them? Doesn't look like it. Also, it's level 54. Can I? Nope. Oh shit. Why is it like any cool animal I find I can? What the fuck? That's just not cool. You do so much damage. Ow, 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 okay, I forfeit, I give up, bye. That shit hurts. No way, Jose. What's stamina? Health. I got 600 health back. I'm down to like 1,000 still. What the fuck was that thing? What the fuck? I don't remember that thing being there before. I remember you. Bird still sucks, by the way. But I don't remember that snake thingy just honestly busting out a can of whoop ass. Hi, Pensky. Not my Pensky, but they're still Penskys. Okay. The fuck's that? It is some electric doodad. Got it. Electric doobie doobie doodad. Wee. Let's see. Such joyous music whenever there's like the Bright Sun event. That dead. Oh. Not a lot. They don't have any stats. Museum reward. No stats. Health just realized I can't even pick damage this place. Of course, knowing me, I would probably just, you know, use a picture of me on spot or something. For marketing purposes. Whoa, vacuum cleaner. And those two, this one goes bye-bye. Give me a second. Just gonna... Can't even tell. Like, actually couldn't tell. It really has to be that close. I guess. Guess we'll clean out the Valley of Whispers and then... Yeah. Yush, kiddo, yush. First food, bye kid. I like how I see Mion just asking like, oh, family time. I'm like,
fishy.
Elsie, it's fish, what do you expect?
Dang, that's strong. No, kitty. Bad kitty. This is the soup for the monsters. Get out of here.
Why are you attracting monsters in the middle of town? Just, you know, casually asking. Oh shit, duck. Quack.
Hey, big ducky. Over here. I got some food for ya. Eat as much as you want.
Elsie, get away quick! Elsie! Help me!
You get off my ranch! It's on sight, duck boy!
And this is because of an overreaction.
You get away from my wife!
Stop it! Pa! Ma's hurt! Ma?
Elsie, you're secureless, stay silent, quick, get to Fangs.
Mabel, take my hand. Come on, Mabel. Let's go see the doc.
I'm coming too.
You done enough, Missy. Just wait for me to get back.
Oh, it hurts.
It's a broken arm. Have some aspirin. Also, I'm just saying that because that's the usual answer you're gonna get, at least here in the country. It's a broken arm. Have some aspirin. Find store. Buy and sell animals. Yeah. It's not that I don't have it, it's just more like I haven't placed it down. Because I don't have a ranch yet. Because all of my outside space is used by one simple thing, known as my entire, you know, production line. She knows. Hold on. Let us see. We got mail. Crystal and Jojo Gig, who really like this. I hope you enjoy it too. Thank you. Mouse reply. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'm just bummed about those quilts. Don't forget to send us more updates. We're always checking the mailbox every day to see if you've written us. Kind of weird that like you can't actually initiate the writing to them. Like that you write first. Like random Mian moans are like giving me a slight panic attack. Because you don't see the character and you just hear a random moan. I'm like, I'm gonna get in trouble. Day in 6 hours. 9 there. 6 there. 22, 20, and a day on. Jesus Christ. Shh. He leaves. Honestly, some of these quests like pay pretty poorly. Like 1200, that's fine. This is a grade lower, 900. That okay. 1200, like these three are good. These are actually this is very good for a level 3 quest. But it's because it's perfect. And you got like quests like this. Just make like 10 porridge, 1400. That is the honest to god, what the fuck. Anyway. S-Bat. Suiting up. What's it called? What was the one? Look like the guys from Monster Inc. at least, but I can't remember like the danger code they got. Didn't get us a 20, like what is it, 2319? Which is like supposed to be the letters W and S. Which ends up like being their code for, oh yes, you got a white sock. I think it was like something along that line. Anyway. Time to clear out this place here. Doo-da, doo-da. We are drowning in toxic sludge. Doo-da-doo-da-day. Gathering some aluminum, cause we need it. And also some more graphite, cause why the hell not? Musky fiend. And it's dead. Oh, aluminium. Oh, you dropped chromium bars. Good to know. Install the air purifier. Go around and suck up the sludge. Then see what happens if we're still royally screwed. Sucky suck. Hold on. I know, this shouldn't be a priority, but aluminium is very important. Because I can upgrade my production line. Better production line, better stuff. Better stuff. Better money. Better money. Better money is just the end of it. Better money is better money. There's nothing wrong with more money. Why did I suddenly like get yellow submarine stuck in my head? Oh well. There's that part. I have like a vague-ish memory that there's a dungeon. Or dungeon. A Has ruin in this area. Like just very... not like... oh my god memory, but it's like... isn't there? Like I looked at when I started getting the achievements for like clearing these areas and stuff. And my achievement log on Steam. It's like I got them around this time like a year ago. I absolutely don't remember like half of the stuff. I'm like, maybe, potentially, coulda. Just gotta grab more granite. So where's that guy back? Twice as much due from our herbs. Eh. Automatically catch scorpions and shiny scorpions. Could be fun. Gain an 8% chance to get a large amount of golds when opening a chest. 10% chance to get an extra item when salvaging scrap. Food recovers 10% more stamina. Regain 2 stamina when you don't catch any fish. Then chance to get double gathering XP from logging and kicking trees. In trees, there's a small chance you'll knock out everything that would have been available. These are mining, getting 10% chance for extra power stone. And extra nitro graphite or sulfur. Get a salvage. I feel like that's probably more useful. Sure, I could have gotten the gem one just because I'm like now gathering spinel and stuff, but I'm like, or spinel. Not really too sure on pronunciation, but like still. That doesn't matter too much. Because I could always use more for machinery, because the machinery is like where the heavy duty stuff will be by the end of it. Also, it's kind of funny that Contaminated Pillar Imp is apparently the project manager for like this area. Like if you read the book, you can find in one of the houses up at the very entrance, you'll see this guy and another guy arguing about like toxic ring goo. That if it shouldn't be made just because it's like, oh yes, this is profitable. And then somebody else, the other guy in the book, that is Simmons. You're like, hey, boss, we shouldn't do this. This is bad. I got it. Really? I got a weapon another time again? Oh. Let's get heavy sword number 2, since that weapon is a heavy blade. Opa. I'm just curious, because I don't think I got that weapon the first time. What's this? Green boss guy. How long should this last? I've been green 2 weeks. It shouldn't last that long. Alright, considering it's using sulfur as a basis. Or sulfuric acid. Yeah. Being green is the least of your worries. Being potentially 20% more dead than you should be. Yeah. Also, that suction thing there is just insanely powerful. Because that's just creating a fucking vacuum. That's just gone.
Oh, it's working! You've done it! Fantastic work, Builder. Thank you, thank you.
No prob. Paycheck.
Do I smell starberries?
Hi, Doc.
Greetings. I've just come to admire our handiwork. Seems everything's gone according to plan. Well done. You've once again managed to manifest my designs flawlessly.
No problem.
Director, what's happening to the gas? Did you synthesize it? Was its molecular makeup similar in some way to starberries?
No.
No.
I just like starberries.
I see. Well, everything worked, so I won't look a gift yakmel in the mouth. I'd say
Probably
this is
good
the
idea.
perfect ending. Don't you agree, Mr. Mosa?
Yeah.
Again.
Mayor Trudy! Come quickly! Dan B and Ryan are leaving town, and I can't convince them to stay.
Let him go.
Donby!
Mayor Trudy?
Hey guys, wait! The whole people turning green thing, it's been solved. Builder just fixed everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, my fellas. I tried.
Did you?
Even if you fix this green thing, it's always something in this town. Next week, everyone will be turning purple. Or worse, mauve.
No idea what the last one is.
We need stability and safety if we're ever going to raise a family.
That is very fair.
I know that, Donby, and we're working towards that. Everyone in Sandrock is giving it their all, and we're on the cusp of achieving that. Please don't go.
I could say this. Be an ass. But I'll do this.
We really do. Donby, you're one of the most hardworking people I've ever met. And Ryan, well, you're Ryan. Who else can say that?
Anyone with the same name?
That's a good point.
Sure, we've hit a few snags, but I know we're on the other side of this struggle now. Do you know why? The vision of that great and green Sandrock. Donby, we've always had a vision, but not the means to execute it.
What about me?
We have that now, because of people like you and the Builder. If nothing else, the last few events have proven to me that Sandrockers nowadays can and will rise up to the occasion, no matter how bleak or green it looks.
Rudy? Not to be the guy, but... What's she done? I built the thing. I cleared this. I built the bridge. I fought terrorists. Terrorists. The gigglers. And some other stuff. What's done be done?
So can I selfishly ask you to stay a little longer, so that we can see our vision come to pass?
Trudy, I really don't want to leave.
Cry baby.
Yeah, you're right. I want to see my dream come true. We've come so far.
I know, and it will.
group hug?
I'm in full hazmat gear and my bear just poking through.
Is a perfect ending.
I mean, like, probably the most, like... What? I saw 2 NPCs in that shot. I shouldn't know who are yet. Hmm. That is, spicy. The 2 NPCs, before they've even moved to town, have apparently become associates with me. I could work with us. Ah, shit. I want something over here. What's that?
Babe, wait, don't you think you're being a bit hasty?
What? I thought you wanted to stay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we already packed up all our stuff.
Lazy bones.
I'll unpack everything, alright? And I'll pack everything up for a second time if I change my mind again.
You know, babe, I have a feeling that everything's gonna be okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Lazy bones. Let's see. Saturday, 12:24. Still yellow. That's bigger. That's bumped in. That's weird. I didn't know how to explain it. It was just weird. It doesn't. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't know how they just don't see themselves like. I'm inspecting stuff from the other builders and I'm like, how could people just not see that some of it is just either dirty, broken, or just really out of proportion? That's 1. That's 2. And yeah, no, that's 3. It's bulging outwards. That's texture. Wait. 66? 46. 2,000 points. I don't want to do too many of the like food quests. Like doing 2 of them if they pay enough is fine. Let's see, gotta go meet her at 4. And these 3 will just eventually clear themselves out. You can see if there's like something in the area around there that is up for the bounty quest for the Silcore. Because if there is, then great. If there isn't, then I'll just put time to ×3. Actually, have I ever been in here? I don't think I have. This is pretty cozy. But I don't think I've ever been in there. Like, never really needed to, so. Oh, hi, mystery dude. Yo. What do you have that I potentially might maybe want? Garlic. Not really anything, actually. You can have those though.
Where do I get my rare goods? Step 1. Travel everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2. That's a secret.
Oh.
Step 3. Profit.
What's step 2?
Catch you later.
Yeah, dude. And down. I got distracted. I forgot I was gonna check out what Civil Corps has to offer. For money opportunities. Also, I see my stamina is dreadfully low. That's an area. I guess we'll just go beat those up. Also, this is deeply amusing to me. We all seemed lost and the spirit of sandrock pulled us together. None of this would have been possible without the help of the Judge of Light, Engineer Heidi, Director Chi, and Builder Bob, Mian, and Commissioner Yan. Special thanks to donors. Me, Owen, Unsure, Burgess. Didn't expect Unsure to have 3 grand just laying around, but I paid almost, 3 times that. Essentially, my bridge. Yes, I am being cocky about it. Considering that Arvio apparently from By the Stairs has a monthly net profit of like $1 grand. And if I have all the stuff on hand for every commission I pick up, I'll have like low end of what was that I figured? Like 8 quests a day. That is with the Civil Corps. I can do like low ball 10 grand a day. If I have all the stuff on hand. Also, I keep pressing I because usually I have inventory on I instead of on B, which is the default for Sandrock. Because B for me just doesn't make sense. Come on. Come on. This small fucking fly. Oh, shit. I knocked the lights out. Or knocked the thing I have keeping the light in place loose. Hopefully it stays until the end of the stream. Here. That became very bright because it's essentially just now right behind the camera. I need to find something that's just more stable for holding the light as well. That's one less. Another one less. Also, I have no idea what I do with the claws. No clue. Might have to look it up at one point, but just like... Yeah, that became a bit too... Okay, just let me quickly do this. Let's try to quickly do this. It stays. That's probably like this is the main issue with my main screen having like a curved back. That the light doesn't properly stand behind it. It keeps falling down if I essentially just bump into my desk a little bit. Which isn't exactly helpful. And wait. Oh, look, the scorpion used the lightning bolt. Dang, missed. But yeah, this is most likely gonna end up as the last day while I am doing sandrock for this week. And then Sunday we're back with Valheim. We might, strong emphasis on might, get to play with DS. Gotta check in with him.
Darling, you made it.
Hey.
I swear I saw them fidget a bit. Let's give them a bit of time. And if you get tired, you can rest on my shoulder.
Wait, a shoulder lap. Rest on the lap. That is so much better. I fell asleep apparently.
Oh, look!
Huh? Oh, pretty. Very nice.
Wow, it's really something.
Yeah, they're very nice.
And to share this moment together, I couldn't ask for anything better.
Oh, she's so cute.
This whole ordeal, I couldn't really confirm it until just now.
What? Confirm what? I can kind of get that one. You can tell me anything there. Also can get that one. We should have let it go the way of the dinosaurs. What? We'll go with this one.
Well, I don't need to remind you that being a builder is all I've really ever known. And it's not something I dislike. I mean, not at all.
Fair.
Building with you, that's always meant the world to me, but
But
it really tires me out, you know?
the fair.
I never disliked building, but I never liked it either. It was just something I did.
Okay.
I did it because that's what everyone did. Everyone in my family, I mean. And there was never really time for anything else. It wasn't until I moved here that I really started thinking about other things. I found adventure. I found independence. I found you.
Oh, she's so sweet.
You helped me realize that there's more to life than just work. We have to search for the things that really speak to us and give our lives meaning. The first time I walked into the greenhouse, I was just blown away. There were plants and flowers from every season climbing up and down the walls. I just had to know how it all worked. That's kind of how I became friends with the planning community of Sandrock. I think if all of us hadn't become close, things would be a lot different around here.
How so?
But of course, I never would have met anyone if not for you telling me to get a hobby. I can't believe I almost passed out on the street. And I'm so glad you were there to catch me.
No problem.
So, maybe compared to all that, the steamy flower doesn't matter so much. But seeing it bloom, doing it with you, made me happy.
She's so cute.
Am I a fool? For taking so long to figure all of this out about myself?
Sorry, the last one kinda got me. Why is that a comparison? No, it was cute watching you grow. It takes all kinds in this world. You're kind of a silly goose. Peach didn't save the world till it was 35. Why is the last one an option? Nah. She's been adorable the entire way.
Cute, huh?
Also, they need to learn how to do a better blush effect than just like that kind of highlight.
People have said the Yumi flower represents a short life or fleetingness. But I think we've proved here that everything good can blossom if it gets the kind of love and attention it needs. I think that's kind of what you do for me.
Again, she's adorable.
I feel like I've really blossomed here in Sandrock. I finally feel like myself. I hope we can be us here for a long time.
Me too. No.
Oh, so I was thinking,
Uh-oh.
now that we know how to do it, wouldn't it be nice to turn this place into a little garden? I'll talk things over with Trudy. It could even be an attraction, like a miniature field of four-leaf clovers.
That is a fucking cool idea.
Great! So glad we're on the same page. Alright, it's settled then. Tomorrow, I'll go meet with Mayor Trudy to make sure we can spare the resources. That being said, I think we're done here today. Bye, darling. See you soon.
The relationship with my kid has changed. But that actually is kind of a cool idea. Because everything's kind of in town except like the little woods. So this will give people more of a reason to go out into the woods. Or woods. No. But that also gives me a question of whose questline is it that procs in that area, like above my character now? Bye. Like this one. Because I don't remember there being greenery here either. Which means this is a different character, it's like entire same shindig as it was with Mion. Could be Nia's or Logan's. Or it could be Fang. Because those are the ones you get in the Love Chronicle there, DLC. I don't think you get anyone else, do you? That you can get like all the voice lines and stuff for. We'll have to look that up in a second. Considering we're about to call it. Since we've been at it for 3.5 hours. And as I said, this was originally just planned as a makeup stream for Wednesday. But everyone's outside a second to walk in.
Most of you have heard of the Geeglers. Some of you may have even seen a few up close.
Bit too close.
There's another mutant species out there, though that not everyone knows about. In fact, not much is known about them at all. Some say they're half human, half mole. Others say they're half mole, half human. I tend to believe the answer lies somewhere in the middle.
They're like what reach?
In any case, it's rumored that these talking animals all came from the same place. Some kind of old world laboratory where they used to do experiments on animals.
Okay.
Kinda unfair that we have to suffer the consequences of actions taken by people before us, huh?
That's life. Anyway, sure. Hi. Here, have this. Wait. Often you see like the entire village. City. Like one area. It's just like the Saturday stories. Which apparently are a really good way of just getting points with Owen. It's also one of the few achievements that I used way too long to get. Because I didn't ever remember which day it was he had the stories on. And when I did, it was just, yeah. Usually the ones day after. So I never paid enough attention. Now we just need the sand leak from here. Yeah. Gonna remove that so I don't accidentally, you know, munch them. Now though, some of these are not in the museum, some of them are. Chromium stuff I haven't put in. I used those daggers because I couldn't find the claws. But now I can, so I might make some other weapons next stream. Plus, now we got a whole bunch of stuff that's just ready-made. Like, this one can't upgrade anymore. Fully upgraded. Then... Oh. Hold on a second. Something got my attention. Where is it? So if I put these on like this. Because that will not make dust. I need 2 marble bricks. Because that leaves me with cast iron pipes. It was 3 I needed. It was 3. I'm gonna upgrade that and then we're heading off. Yes, I am distracting myself by doing more stuff. Yeesh. Got food. Bye.
You! Get your
behind over here.
Uh-oh.
Howdy.
Pa, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Let's go home.
You ain't got a say in this one. I got a bone to pick with you. I thought you building folk were supposed to be good people. Color me surprised when I find out you've been helping Elsie with her shenanigans.
Don't be ridiculous, Cooper.
Huh? You say something? I reckon you're mumbling your words there. Sounds like back talk to me.
And?
Come on, Pa. It was all my idea. I was the one that got him to get the book. I've been telling you, they ain't done nothing.
Shut your mouth, Missy. I ain't done yet. You're gonna stay away from my daughter. You hear? And Elsie, they're a bad influence on you. I forbid you from seeing them anymore.
But Pa...
Did I stutter?
Not yet.
You done nothing wrong.
I know.
Pa, you can't tank Griswold. I'm done. Mine had her meds. I'm heading back. Hey, I'm sorry.
Not your fault. He's overreacting because he's scared. It's fine.
Get back here, girl. And another thing.
Leave.
Where do you think you're going? This is how you treat people? No respect, I swear.
It's just that you ramble and I can't be arsed. Trudy, Mom, Mysterious, Trudy, Mort. Jesus. Mort, suddenly felt like giving you this today. Lavender. Pinky. Trudy. For Mia and your plan to make a Yumi flower garden on the outskirts of town. I love the idea. There are, of course, a few things that need to be built to make this idea a reality. Check the commission board if you'd like to push things along yourself. Yes. Mysterious. Bacon. Cabin. Magic? Stroke? No clue. Oh no, more bad news from Sandrock, and it couldn't be at the worst time, but surely Musa doesn't blame you all for the disaster. How could anyone have known strange chemicals would start pouring out of the ground? It happens a lot around Sandrock, doesn't it? Surely you're all prepared for this. I don't mean to put more pressure on you, just hoping for the best, that's all. Love you lots, Mod. Reply, I don't think he blames us, I think he's losing confidence, and us again, I think he blames me personally. Why? I don't think he blames us, he knows we've all been working really hard on this. I think he respects our dedication. It's the one that makes sense. Prudes. Come to City Hall for a meeting. Moose will be announcing his decision on his potential investment in Sandrock. Hope you'll attend, and good luck to us. Good job. Let me just... I got a bigger priority than the city for a hot second. That priority is my own little melter. It's not a question becomes, is it gonna be purple upgraded from the get-go? It is. Secondary question. Can I add an extra Q to it? I cannot. Because I want to see if I can get this up to a working Q3. And fault the guy for trying. Anyway, this doesn't go higher. Now we have magnets, limestone, white copper, silver, magnesium, titanium, and zinc. We got it all. What are these? Yakmal Station. And Trial by Kiln. You gotta check out what the quests are. Christ almighty. Can I just accept all of them? Cool. I'm suddenly gonna have a shit ton of stuff to do, but cool. What's the pay? 500, 600, 600. Yeah, not too good. Not shit, but not too good. These are gonna be done in a couple of days. And then we go with... okay. Those. Those. Yep, that's it for that. And then when these are done, those go there. Yeah. That's every single quest for that. Fuck it. I'm gonna talk myself into it again.
Care for a drink?
I keep doing this to myself. Yeah. Didn't see it at first. That's messed up. That's messed up. Well, there's one. There's two. There's three. That is one. That's one. Then definitely one, two. That's the one. That's the two. It wasn't long enough. I felt like it was too long. Okay. No, 400. 700. Grand. 4767.
Howdy.
Hi, Grace. Hi, Grace.
Mr. Arvio, what's the meaning of all this? Suddenly, Sandrock is full of expertly crafted enamel-colored ceramics.
So, shall I put you down for a dozen? 2?
First, I must have a bit more information. Where did you get these? My goodness, the patterns, they're exquisite. I could sell these for a pretty penny over in Walnut Grove.
You could.
Why don't you take a guess? Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a discount.
Maybe.
Is that so? You there, builder, trying to sneak up on me again, eh? Surely you know something on this matter. Give me a hint, why don't you?
A real smooth operator.
Smooth operator? Are you talking about me?
No.
Yeah, no. Odd choice of words, builder. Not very helpful. No matter. It's all coming together for me now anyway. Clearly, it was the sister. And she used that kiln you got through me, no?
I'll take.
And look who it is! How was your walk, dear sister?
Fine.
Miss Amira, there you are. It's me, your old pal, the mysterious man. Did you miss me?
No.
No.
Aha! Wow, I must say I was just here admiring your new products and fine stuff. Very fine indeed. You really showed me I was just discussing with your brother here about getting a discount on some of these goods.
You won't.
I'll start taking a few of these artworks down to Walnut Groove every month. And soon, we'll all just be a little bit richer. Sounds good, doesn't it?
No deal.
What?
My sales have been fine lately. Thanks.
Aha! Look, perhaps I was a bit harsh before. It was cruel to suggest your popularity here has been due to your appearance. Clearly, I was wrong, but don't let your pride get in the way of us all making money, I beg of you.
Okay then, just one question. If you really didn't have any confidence in my skills, why bother to sell us the diagram for such a reasonable price?
Fair point.
Oh! Was it the mysterious man's plan all along to get my sister worked up enough to have an artistic breakthrough? Or did he just genuinely believe her work was bad before?
You could have cut it a little, nicer, RVO, but...
The mysterious man works in mysterious ways.
Full price, no discount. We can start with a dozen for now. Final offer, take it or leave it.
Hard bargain. Fair but harsh.
The offer is acceptable and most generous. Thank you, Miss Amira. You shan't regret this. Miss Amira, Mr. Arvio, I am a man of my word. I'm off to Walnut Groove as promised. I'm glad we were able to come to an agreement. And congratulations on your newly realized skills, Miss Amira.
Good luck out there.
See you next month! Woohoo! What a sale! You were bad to the bone, Hammy. A hardened pro like that and you had him eating out of your hand. This calls for a celebration. To the blue moon!
Isn't it a little early to be celebrating?
Never too early to drink.
Ah, but of course. You are indeed our wonderful benefactor. Builder, investor, potter. Is there anything you can't do?
Have free time.
Yes. Actually wasn't bluffing back there. Sales have been quite good since you built the new kiln. Here's the 2,000 goals you lent us. Thank you for being patient.
No need.
Woohoo! I always knew you were cool!
No, we must pay you back. You have helped us out of friendship, but we too must remain honest. Friends repay one another.
If you say so.
Once again, I'd like to relay.
Okay, thanks again. You have our eternal gratitude, 10,000 blessings, yada, yada, yada. I think we've expressed our appreciation enough, Ham.
Wow, rude RVO.
All right. See you later.
And that's just about that. I want to see if I can just speed up the entire Yami flower, not Yami flower park thingy just as quick as possible, because I think it's gonna be kind of cool. Not that it's set in stone, not that it's oh my god, but it's it could be very nice because it's something new. I haven't seen it ever before since it came out with Love Chronicle DLC. Let's just prep all today's speed. And a filling. I'll gather more granite later. Just don't feel like it right now. Oy. But I think that means the next time we play, we might end up getting to the mole cave. Which is actually pretty good. Because then I can start upgrading these things. I got crystals. God dang it. Get one. I think I need more than one. Yeah. I know I can naturally get them somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where on the map it is as well. I don't think it's in the way. No. Jesus, I don't think it's in the valley. Let you do it. Dragon pattern fireworks. Cool. My question became though, where is it? Actually, it's on these. I think about it. What's this one? Magnesium. How the fuck did I get that? None of these things can drop magnesium, can they? Yeah, they don't. Did I get it through the animals? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Like, how? How the heck did I do this? At about like 6 in the afternoon. Then I'll have all of the stuff. Ooh. Should probably consider calling it. Actually, because I got work in the afternoon. So. And it's 2 in the morning. Problem is I'm just having too much fun right now.
Howdy.
Screw you. Hi, Druids. Gimme.
Splendid.
Yes?
It's really so
Oh.
wonderful having a power couple like you and Mian in this town. I think she still needs a bit more time to get it ready for showing, but I expect she'll let you know. Thanks for the help. Splendid.
Yes?
It's really so
Oh,
wonderful.
no. That bet is gonna get old at one point. But for now, it's still very funny to me. Oh. No Mr. Musa here. Did I have a fireside today? Don't think I did. What's the options? Just slow it down for a second. Okay. I don't get what's gonna happen here, but it probably will be at least a show.
You threw away Howlett's book? He respected you! And you're disrespected him!
What you talking about? Crying about some book? Your ma's sitting home with a broken arm, worrying and sick about you, while you continue to run out, playing your stupid games, talking about being some monster hunter?
Let her Have a dream, Cooper. Just, you know, back off.
The ranch got a whole host of stuff needing done. You got responsibilities, Missy. You can't just run around playing your dumb games anymore. How will you face your mom?
Hi, Maddox. It's going pretty good.
You
And
don't understand, Pa. I'm trying to.
been an eventful time. We cleared out gas from Valley of Whispers. So I think we've used the hazmat suit for like the last or second to last time in the game. So we're getting ready for dealing more and more with Logan. I think next time we're gonna end up fighting the Rat Queen.
This again? Gosh dang it.
Other than that,
Nonsense,
it's been like super eventful. We've done a new quest with Mion that's part of the Love Chronicle DLC, which is very cool. Because you end up setting up a garden further out in the desert than the tree part, like the little forest part you have. Also, no, there's no point post main story, but you have the first time which is in the ship. You have the second time, which is when you clear out the Valley of Whispers. And I think there's a third time, which is also a story quest.
Where are you going, Missy? I ain't finished talking.
Honestly, Cooper, I get that you ran away, because you don't talk, you fucking yap.
Just a dang book. What's gotten into her?
It's her stuff. Never be. Actually, can I punch you? I can. Good. Just because he's being an asshole. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, bap, bam. I don't understand why my house looks so awful and yours is beautiful. I don't know if it's a Switch version only. I don't know. No clue. Honestly, this house is like the most low effort one I have. Because I haven't bothered with like building up a second in the building just chuck all the machinery into. Because if I do that, I'll have more space to actually build this properly. I also haven't been spending money on expanding this further. Because it's 45,000. I got 100. I could technically make the house bigger and actually like properly set up like different rooms for me, Mion, and the kid. And have a like proper out like upstairs like I want to point. I wish I could point on it and it would just show, but like do I have that in my inventory? I do. Cool. Yeah, the number 9 expansion is insanely expensive. I think that like cap one like from 9 to 10 is just insanely expensive. But like I wanna add more like this way. So I can add like bedrooms and stuff for me, Mion, at a second floor area where I can just chuck the kids' bedroom and expand on the like patio here and move this table up there. Is it Heidi that has to do with expansion? Yeah, homestead upgrades. Yeah. But I think if you do her and Trudy, because I think Trudy is the same. Yeah, Trudy is for purchasing land. That is very bright. So you don't use Heidi for buying the land square. Because Heidi is for building out, like if I were to drag the wall out like here now, that would be Heidi. But if I want to expand a yard, that is Trudy. It's the same with if you befriend second person. I think I know who you're going for. Just wait, second person. Yeah, honestly, it's inexpensive. But I mean, if you do, like, if you look just for the yellow quests here, not like 5 stars, but like the actual yellow outlined one, they're usually 2 grand. Some of the food quests here pay very well, like 1800 for this. Not too bad. And if you do... What? Did I get it? No. Yeah. And if you also do the bounty quests for the Civil Corps, that's like... With some luck, you can make like 10-15 grand a day. But that's like... It takes a little bit of luck. City Hall meeting. Great. Yeah. There we go. I mean, every quest requires the requirement. And usually the food quests you have like... Civil Corps quests, the pay is usually just shit. Like the most they pay is like 700. But no matter what you do, you can always bank on being able to do like all 4 in a day. So if you do 4 quests for 700, that is 3 grand an extra day. I got what you meant though. But like, for example, I have a quest now for Pen, which is just make 13 fish porridge. I'm just waiting for this. It takes 3 days. And when you have endgame, you can start planting automatically, so you don't need to worry about it. And that just means that you can essentially plow through quite a lot very quickly when it comes to money. Because what's stopping me right now from like heavy earning is not having access to the mole cave. Because if I do that, I don't have to go mining for everything. If I don't have to go mining, I can spend more time at the stations. Of course, the yearly cost for it will be an absolute nightmare, but it'll end up fine. Show that stuff. Research center, industrial grinder, thank you very much. All the quests available. Yeah. Yeah, the mole cave is a huge jump. Honestly, I agree. The only like problem I have with the mole cave and the scrap station is that you can't pick and choose exactly what you want of like each, like you could in Porsche. That is something that annoys me, because I really want to pick exactly which ones I want. Instead of like, oh, I can max this, I can minimize this, but I can't maximize something else. Oops. Get more of the one I want, which just annoys me. When you're sitting at 100 grand, it's not that much. But yeah. It does take a while. Let's see. Bob, I did it. I ran away. I can't live in the same house. Right my wrongs at the same time. I ain't a kid and I don't need to be treated like one. So I'm gone. And I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Luckily, I took everything from my treasure chest. I'm gonna do a real quiet place somewhere I can think for a while. Bob, come meet me at the cave I told you about. I reckon it's best if we talk. And please don't tell anyone else. I just need a couple of days to think. I'll see. Yeah. I kind of knew what you were going for. Also, why is... Oh, go for a walk. I mean, sure, let's take the wife for a walk. That sounds like a very weird statement. Hi, Mian.
Hi, darling. Whew, how are you doing on commissions? My neck is stiff. Want to take a break?
Are you sure it's commissions you're doing? And not something else? What the fuck has Jan got you doing? Because this is like... Although yes, that is a dirty joke, I'm sorry.
Glad we're on the same page. Following you. Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
Let's see, where the fuck Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's LC. Got it. Complete the order. Okay. I can just... You know what, I'll do 1 on this one, I'll do 1 on this one. This will be done. Did I get more of the quests for the Yimi thing? Nope, nope, yeah. Open air. But like, if you're looking for like quick, easy money, General Commission Board, easiest shit ever. Go fishing. You don't even need bait to catch these. You just need to know where they spawn. Or petrified wood stuff. Really freaking easy. Just go pick it up. Let me just quickly talk with these so they don't panic.
We'll find her.
She's out there alone.
We'll let you know if there's any news. Now, go and rest up, you hear?
Just us.
Hey. So you heard about Elsie, right?
Yep.
It's a tough thing having your daughter going missing like that. I ain't envying them ranch folks one bit.
Fair.
I'm still gathering information on the case. You're a friend, right? Can I ask you something? When did you last see her?
2 days ago.
Okay, got it. Now, anything that thinks she might have run away?
She had an argument with her parents.
An argument? Interesting. Adds up with what the parents were saying. All right, last up. Do you remember anything that could have given you a hint that she just ghosts like this? Did she ever talk about it before?
You know what she's like.
Yeah, I know she's a tough gal, but it's still dangerous around Sandrock. I'm kind of worried. Anyway, thanks for your help, partner. I gotta go write all this up. If you hear anything else, just let me know, okay?
Will do. Now, let's...
Definitely feeling the burn.
Not my fault you're slow. I like how Schultz says, oh yes, let's go for a walk. Here is me, full sprint. Wanted to hit it. But let's... I wanted to finish like, yes, like the last in-game day. I'm like, nah, we're done for the day. Here I am, doing more shit. Guess I can't stop. God damn it. Also, just, it is a very nice view and stuff. That is the most like death stare I have ever seen my character give. And then if I go the other way around, these hers are kind of hidden. Yeah, quit.
I feel
Yes.
better. How about you? We should do this more often. Good exercise, good company, and it makes me feel closer to you too.
Plus, if we get any closer to the edge, we'll perish.
Which commission should I take next?
That's fucking dark of me to say, isn't it? Didn't really think it was gonna go that way, but it did. Now, anyway, I really gotta go, because it's 2 in the morning. I gotta get up and... Well, technically I gotta get like up in 13 hours to get to work. But I wanna do some stuff in the morning. I wanna start the uploads for Sandrock, because I've gotten through some of the edits. So we should have a fair bit of it up. Let me just finish up the Yimi Flower commish for Rudy. And then after that we'll call it quits. Come on, there. And then for Sunday, I still need to grab a hold of PS and ask him if he still wants to join for the Valheim server stuff. So he said he might want to. Yes.
It's really so wonderful having
right. Not me. Really became friend. I just us. Anyway, quick save. Extra save. The one now? Oh. They should have more saves than just that one. Oh well. Oh. Also, just a personal fun side note. There are some of you that have been here for a while. So those of you that have been, you will probably know where I'm going with this. Because I like doing this every now and then on stream, just check. And also because I like just showing off. So I might be a little bit biased. But since we're still a pretty small community, and not like heavily streaming every single day, but I want to show off something just real quick. This is my stats since I started at the 5th of November. We've hit 200 hours in like less than 3 months. We got 9 more days until we hit the 3-month mark. So for a quarter of a year, we've been streaming roughly. And we've been growing insanely fast, in my like honest opinion, for somebody that isn't actively pushing and following trends and stuff. This number is really fun to look at. This number is insane for me to look at. Of course, I see some people have unfollowed. That's usually either bots or people trying to push their art commissions, which I don't allow people to do in chat, because I find it annoying as fuck. But I'm like, this is cool for me to look at. Like, these two numbers. Of course, I'm not saying that this isn't as well, but like, I am so freaking grateful and happy about all this. Like, I didn't think people were gonna watch any of the stuff I did. What is our... I want to see this. Yeah, minutes watched. 22,000 minutes. That is insanely cool. I am so happy about this. This is just like something I really like looking at every now and then, because it's just such a uplifting thing to look at for like when you're very early. And at the end of the year, you'll get like a summary from Twitch anyway. But this is just, I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Anyway. I am pretty much done for the day. It has been a long 4 hours. But I feel like we made up efficiently for our little cut short on Wednesday. So, I mean, honestly, Maddox, thank you as well for just swinging by. As I said, I'm more than grateful for anyone watching, because I when I started, I didn't expect anyone to watch this at all. So from my side, I'm like, I am eternally grateful for this stuff. It's insane. This or this, because for me, the image you're seeing like on my sides, that's my background, like my actual desktop background. If it's this stuff you mean, like, yeah, my desktop background. It's very nice. It's one of the few I found on Wallpaper Engine that doesn't have audio to it. Because I want to do some stuff over the weekend as well to actually make a like proper waiting screen or BRB screen and stuff for the stream. But I gotta figure out how to do it. If I want to do it in a game engine and render it out as a MP4 or something along the line. Or if I want to just have it as a animation thing. We'll see. But yeah, anyway. I'm done for the day. It's 2:15 in the morning. I am tired as fuck. And yeah, also, actually, before I fully forget, I think I saw. Did you end up joining the Discord server, Maddox? Because I see somebody in there that has the same name. Okay. Because I see somebody in there with essentially the same nickname, so I'm like, is that you? Okay. I was just curious, was all, before I forget, because I was gonna ask you when I saw it. Because it didn't trigger the welcome message for the channel, like the server, which was just kind of weird. I tried and made a mess of it. I honestly, you tried. All respect to you for trying. Most people don't try. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I've yapped on. I've talked myself in circles at least 4 times. I'm going to bed. I will hopefully see you on Sunday when I stream Valheim with Diaz, most likely. And to all of you that are still in chat, to those of you who are new in chat, and to those of you that are besides Maddox, or, you know, as well, including Maddox, thank you very much for watching. And I will see you all on Sunday, hopefully a little bit more energized and not rambling all the day. Or just panicking because, you know, something's gonna kill me in the game. But yeah, no. So this has been it. I'm tired. I'm off to bed. Bye-bye. Good night.